Edition of NBA Ball. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Phoenix Suns with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Greek.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots. Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Boston on offense. 4-point game. Brown against Brooks. And Brown with the stuff!
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Williams, a screen on White. For three, Booker! Boston pulls it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Ryan?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Tatum looking it over. Outside, Brown. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For three, Booker fires in the triple.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
And Tatum, here we go. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game. But how easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Williams, a screen on White. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Williams, a screen on White. Booker, the pass to Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Booker against White. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Booker. And the layup falls. Booker's got 9.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Booker against White. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Tatum. Off target with the three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to O'Neal. Brown against Booker. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
On the wing, Tatum. Left side, Brown. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you...
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope.
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
I'll tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Williams with the screen. Booker against White. It's tipped. Outside Tatum. Outside White. White coming through. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Brooks against Tatum. Five to shoot. It's Brown on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Phoenix leading by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Brown passes to Tatum. To the inside, Tatum. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Up top, Booker. He's guarded by White. Booker looking around. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for Mark Williams.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Booker for 3, and Booker cash on the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Tatum can't hit. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11. Williams with the screen. There's the triple. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Tatum against Brooks. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shoots it from the high post. And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 25 points.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
The shake. Booker with the finish inside.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Celtics trail by 13. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Look at Tatum using his length.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
A great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Booker, good.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
And then Tatum slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. A nice shot by Booker.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Outside Tatum. A little mid-range shot is up. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Williams, a screen on White. Down low. Outside for Brooks. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Brooks has got 5 now.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, that's
my!
right there.
Wow!
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Right side Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Suns lead by 14. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside for Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Give him 8 points now.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pass to White. Brooks against Tatum. The three is up. That won't go either for Tatum.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Booker with it. Now guarded by White. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Brown, a screen on Brooks. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Williams, a screen on White. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Here's Booker, and a nice finish on the layup. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Brown. Here's Kata. Outside, Brown. Takes it inside. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Here's Booker. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Booker. And it's 13 points for Mark Williams. Tatum against Brooks. Right side, Tatum. Outside, Brown. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 27.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Pass to Green. This one for three. The shot, no good. Celtics trail by 17. Tatum passes to Kata. Fires it. And Boston again with the bucket.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams in at center, locking down the middle.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Booker against White. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Booker. And counted from 19 feet away. Booker's got 41.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A nice shot by Tatum.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
O'Neal on the wing, hounded by Tatum. The baseline J. Here's Williams. Brooks outside. Tatum with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Here's Booker. Can't get it to drop. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Lets a floater go. That shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Tatum against Brooks. Tatum drops the hammer.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Oh, blocked! Here's the pass to Brown. Tatum against Green. Now here's Tatum. The D's right on him. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Booker. Oh, the slam. Get up, Devin.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Right side Brown. Now White. Brown, a screen on Booker. Just 5 on the clock. White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Williams, a screen on White. Booker. Now pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics trail by 8. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Booker against White. Count it!
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It's money from deep.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
White against Booker. Green outside, fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
On the wing, Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Tatum outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Phoenix ball.
Booker with it.
Boston foul. Derek White. First personal foul. First team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. C.J. McCollum out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Okongwu's shot is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Yep, it counts.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of their starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Wow, Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
The Hawks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the foul on. Dyson Daniel. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Green. Into the lane. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Alexander Walker. He has 5. Johnson with a screen on Booker. Alexander Walker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Here's Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Suns have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. O'Neal wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Alexander Walker. Cans it from downtown. Alexander Walker's got 12.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal finds Booker. Williams a screen on Daniel. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Booker looking around. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Here's Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Green. 3-on-3. Pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Fades back, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for... And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. You might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
Dylan Brooks out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Green. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Shoots the 3. Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Williams, a screen on Daniels. To the paint. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. O'Neal's got... the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. For Phoenix, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Green, here he goes, and good that time. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Williams against Okongwu. And there's the drive.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Booker against Daniel. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 12. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
O'Neal a screen on Daniels. Top of the key, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Daniels.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Takes the three. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 10. Daniels, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Okongwu with the screen from McCollum. Pass to Alexander Walker. Three-pointer. The Hawks again can't hit. Phoenix leading by 10. Booker with it. Now defended by McCollum. There's the three. Booker, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And that one's good. Daniels.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Booker against Daniels. Williams a screen. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's Daniels. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Daniels. Here's Booker driving inside. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. Booker on the court for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Here's Alexander-Walker from outside off the mark. Intercepted. McCollum outside. Williams with the block. Booker with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Atlanta making a switch here. Gaze checked in. And here's Booker from the arc. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done. Build around defense.
Great example. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
You know, Jim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
Well, you can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade, and I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Williams, a screen on Daniel. And Booker gets to O'Neal. Picked by Williams. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot. O'Neal, no good.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
A 3 from McCollum. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns leading by 9. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Here's Green. Here's the drive. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Shoots it. Alexander Walker finds Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. Hawks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. 58 seconds left in the third. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. For 3, Booker scored the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker with no one around. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And that's 11 points for Dyson Daniels.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under individual. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Johnson, and slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Daniel. Booker finds Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Alexander Walker. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead early. Williams has a screen for Booker to the inside. Fires top of the key. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 7.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Suns have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Johnson inside. Brooks on him. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Suns leading by 5. Devin Booker. Nice step back. Sweet move.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Johnson with a screen on Booker. Here's Okongwu. And there's the dunk.
He's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Screen outside. Booker fires. Three. Good.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Booker. Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Now Okongwu. Now Alexander Walker. Poked away. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Daniels pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Now Okongwu. And that's in there.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. Wide open. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's in there. And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
Third personal foul. The ruling on the foul stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Coach was challenging his team to finish this one off. He told them we've played a great game this far. Let's get to the finish line. Remember to value the ball. They seem locked in, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. For 3. No good there. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Booker against Daniels. Williams has a screen for Booker. Okongwu pulls it down.
The Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Tamani Kamara, Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Outside, Alexander Walker. Counted. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Atlanta. Avdia can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here's a Kongwu for three. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Onyeka Kongwu.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
And so he hits both. Here's Alexander Walker. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Inside, here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard against Daniels. Puts one up from 19. A nice shot by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside, Alexander Walker to the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Off the outside. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Tip.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Williams with the screen. 19-footer. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Atlanta. Puts the move on, and it's laid up and in by Williams.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Got a piece of it. Holiday with the ball. Now Alexander Walker defending. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Lillard against Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. From 13, the shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Kongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed and his size can be a huge advantage.
Here's Alexander Walker following the three-point basket by Portland. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Kongwu. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Robert Williams picks up one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Blazers trail by 5. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard looking around. Over Daniels. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lillard's got 9.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Back to Okongwu. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Atlanta on top. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Heel in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. To the middle. Here's Williams. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Okongwu, high post. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Daniels against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Okongwu. Outside heel. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Abdia. Here's Williams. Guarded by Okongwu. Williams passes to Lillard. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Johnson finds Hield. Abdia against Johnson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Blazers trail by 4. 3-pointer, Holiday. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
The 3 ball. And it's Hield missing. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Williams, a screen on Hield. Here's Abdia. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Alexander Walker, the pass to Hield. Daniels outside with the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Drills it from deep.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his third foul so far. Holiday against Hield. The drive by Holiday. Good on the shot.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Atlanta leading by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The kill, Alexander Walker.
Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Holiday. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Hield from outside. That one doesn't drop. Blazers trail by 6. Lillard with the ball. 17 points in the game. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Okongwu, a screen on Avdia. It's Johnson. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism. Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Williams in the post. Johnson on him. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kamara. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Atlanta on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Johnson finds Hield. Here's Daniels. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Blazers trail by 6. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with a masterful touch on the floater.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Outside heel. There's a screen by Johnson. Hield passes to Daniels. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Lillard, the open look. Another one falls for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Basket counts. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocks things. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Holiday from long range drains the triple. Holiday's got 5 points.
Nice quick shot from Holiday, not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Atlanta leading by 5. Outside, Alexander Walker. Daniels passes to Hield. Soft touch off the glass.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Daniels against Lillard. Here's Williams. Outside Holiday. Over Hield. Again, Holiday missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Johnson against Abdia. Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okongwu. From deep. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Another miss by Holiday.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Daniels passes to Hield. Picked up by Okongwu. To the wing on the left. The 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Lillard passes to Abdia. There's a screen. To stop the run. And the shot's good. Abdia's got 7 points. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Launches it. Alexander Walker with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 14.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Lillard. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Give him 8.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Okongwu. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Johnson against Abdia. That'll count. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Heel in at the three. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for Dyson Daniels.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's it. For him, he's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Atlanta. Williams, a screen on Johnson to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Johnson. For three, here's Lillard. Oh, and Johnson with a block. 5-on-3 break. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Lillard, left side. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Atlanta leading by 18. Now Alexander Walker from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Williams' shot is good.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Jacks up a three. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Hawks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Atlanta leading by 16. Now here's Alexander Walker. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Williams in the post, covered by Johnson. Alexander Walker with it. Now Okongwu. Outside heel. Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. Okongwu outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Okongwu. Takes a three. Money from three.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Anthony Simons. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position. He just goes for the finish.
Here's Richards. Here's Giddey. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good from long range.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Okoro. Back to Giddey. Outside, Simons. To answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. From deep, connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Pass to Okoro. And he's good on the three ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Lillard surveying the D. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Stolen by Holiday. Williams with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Williams dishes to Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Simons with the screen for Giddey. Simons up top.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Basket counts.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Lillard outside. Down low. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now here's Giddey. Covered by Kamara. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:30 left here in the opening quarter. Three-pointers, Simon. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Pass to Avdia. From the arc. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Drills it from outside.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Now here's Giddey. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Inside. The kick out to Simons. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Portland's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Takes it inside, and they're able to recover. Good on the shot. Williams has got 8 points. Bulls trail by 4. Now, Giddey. Outside, Simons. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's the screen. Giddey goes in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Chicago has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Giddey with it. He's got 6 to the middle and stolen by Lillard. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. 3-pointer, Lillard. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. Here's Simon. They get the rebound. Buzelis, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Damian Lillard. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Buzelis, no one around him. Good on the 3-point shot. Buzelis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Simons, following the basket by Robert Williams. 6 on the shot clock, taken away by Holiday. Here's Kamare. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. To the left wing. It's tipped. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Lillard. Covered by Okoro. Fires high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Will it go? Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers leading by 6. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Bulls ball.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Lillard, right side. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. No dice from the high post. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Simon. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And Holiday has it in the corner. All sorts of time. And again, it's Portland converted.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
Right side, Simon. No good on the shot. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
During the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. You've got Nick Richards. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Simons from outside. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lillard outside. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Lillard. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. To the paint. Williams kicks to Lillard. Shoots over Okoro, and it's good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 23.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. They're great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Now here is Holiday, and out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Giddey. Simons, the pass to Richards. Can't hit from 12.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Holiday with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Holiday dishes to Williams. It's rebounded by Giddey. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Here is Lillard, 23 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
So it's Portland now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Outside Holiday. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bulls shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now here's Lillard, 25 points in the game, and the slam by Williams.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Lillard gets double teamed. Kamara finds Lillard. On the wing, Williams. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Back to Kamara, and it's blocked. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Here's Simons. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Over in the corner, Lillard takes a three, buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Giddey goes in, and he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Avdia, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia. Bulls trail by 13. The Bulls shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Bulls.
And both free throws good for Giddey. 26 seconds left in the third. Williams finds Lillard. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. Can't throw it down with one hand. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. Why even bring it inside? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world. But, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma. And he holds his teammates accountable.
High arcing shot. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 11 points here in just the second half. Now, here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now, here's Giddey. Pass to Simons. Down low, here's Richards, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lillard outside. Tries to the hoop, and the shot goes in. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. It goes on Josh Giddey. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Simons from outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and Williams slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls, Nick.
And Richards drops them both. Now Holiday. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for Portland, Denny Avdia. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed at the end rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Bulls trail by 12. Simons surveying the D. Jumper is off.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The three goes down.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
That first step of Lillard.
Chicago has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Simons. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Lillard with the shot. Buries the jumper.
Smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Simons against Holiday. Here's the floater. From deep. Knocks down the three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Trailblazers leading by 10. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Simons. Here's Avdia. Now Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Holy cow! What a bailout!
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Trailblazers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Chicago foul. Isaac Okoro. Fourth personal foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for Portland.
The free throw is good from Lillard. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. He's off from 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Now here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. Giddey with it. Just 5 on the clock.
Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point.
He is such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
So it's Boston now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's Tatum, and he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Giddey scanning the floor. Here's Richards. Brown with the block.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
And finished off by Tatum.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Giddey against White. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
He drops it from range.
Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Giddey against White. Pass to Simons. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Simons got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
White against Giddey. There's Simons with a 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tatum inside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. And here's Simons outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does this team want from him? He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back over to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Here's Simons, following the 3 by Boston. To the middle. Here's Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7, and there's the screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Kata. And no good. Good work defensively by Richards. Bulls leading by 7. Out to Simons. Fires from deep. On the wing, Simons. Launches a 3. It's deflected. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Kata gets the bucket. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Giddey. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
Pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Three-pointer. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. There's Simons with a three. Gets the three to fall. Simons has got 17 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Tatum. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
It's Giddey on the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold.
Whoa! Brown with a huge slam!
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Simons outside. The three is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Tatum. Here's the three. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Launches it from deep. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Giddey against Brown. With the floater. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, you call for a screen, you find the window, and you execute pick and roll action. That is Josh Giddey at his best.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Simons. Richards with a screen. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Brown against Giddey. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bill Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Celtics trail by 6. And Boston pushing it up now for 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Simons outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Simons got 23.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Okoro. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Tatum from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 20.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
White on the wing. There's the three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Simons. Takes a three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. From the arc. Oh, Tatum with the long distance answer.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Outside Tatum. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside Giddey. Okoro outside. Back to Giddey. Simons outside. Over White. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Tatum. Nails the 16-footer. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from Pocket Bud.
He's hit threes like he did in the first half. He's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point. Pass to Richards. Okoro, left side. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Tatum with a steal. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Chicago leading. Outside Giddey. 4-3. Counted from distance. Giddey's got 9 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of this caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Outside Tatum. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bulls leading by 5. Giddey into the lane. Simons outside. On the take. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Simons outside. Inside. Here's Richards. Nice move. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kate has got 4 rebounds in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Tatum against Simons. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Giddey against Brown. Pass to Buzelis. White looking it over for the tie. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
2 minutes.
Okoro outside. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Okoro's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Tatum. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Giddey. He's got 9. Simons outside. Richards with a screen. The drive by Simons. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. Kick out to Brown. Takes the 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Now here's Brown. Guarded by Okoro. Outside Tatum for the lead. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Stolen! Pass to Giddey. Puts up a 3. Boston with a rebound. Kid has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's a pick. Left side Tatum. Sees the lob. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nick Richards out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Outside Giddey. The teardrop. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Here's Brown. There's the drive. And the jam by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Out left to the wing. Now Giddey. Simons outside. Shot clock at 5. Richards inside. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 4.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Kata. Kick out to Brown. Knocks down the long K.
The pass and the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Jason Tatum. And he nails it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Simons into the lane. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Simons. Six on the shot clock. Oh, putting in work inside.
What a make by Simons. Ready to produce under pressure.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. For 3. The 3 is in.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big time bucket.
Outside Giddey. Outside Simons. There's a minute 40 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Richards inside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Brown on the wing. On the wing, Tatum. Giddey defends. Here's White. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And it's Giddey off the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh my goodness, Josh Giddey in a big-time moment decides to knock it down.
Outside Tatum. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Giddey. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
That is a big one, folks. Giddey gives them exactly what they need when they need it.
Here's the pick. Tatum! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Now here's Giddey. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
that's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point. Now here's Booker. Shoots over White. Shot's good by Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
They set the pick. Here's Brown. Hits the target from 18 feet.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined.
Unreal.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
The shot's good. Booker's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Brown the pass to Kata. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. The kick out to Tatum. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 5.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the dunk by Booker.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Brown inside the line, and that one's on target from the wing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Inside. Celtics passing it around. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And it's sent back by White. Pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on White.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
With the fadeaway. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
They set the screen and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Booker. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Booker's got 15.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Kata, the pass to Brown. Driving. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane and finished off by Brown.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Booker against White. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Cada. The Celtics have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to O'Neal. White against Booker. O'Neal is screen on White. Here's Booker. Got it from 16 feet. Booker's got 17 now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. What an Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. With 3, Booker. The rebound by Cada.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's the pick. Here's Brown. He takes it in, and the dunk by Brown.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Shot from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's Tatum on the drive. Brown wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Booker outside. Williams a screen on White. They get it back. A kick out to O'Neal. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. O'Neal's got 5.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Booker outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Brown. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Tipped away. Stolen by Brooks. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 6-point Suns lead.
Good use of the stop and pop there by Brooks, keeping his body under control.
Here's Tatum. Oh, what a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Tatum. Back to Tatum. To the inside. Williams with the steal.
Blocking foul called on Jason Tatum. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. 26 points for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Tatum. Driving in. Ah, Tatum, a wicked slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Again, Phoenix.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the 5. Booker hammers it down.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown the pass to Queta. O'Neal with the rebound.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Brown outside. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
To the middle, and it's Williams with the jam.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon. Brown
against O'Neal. Brown feeling out a bit. Sweet move with the drive. Brown jams it in.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Williams, great positioning on the putback. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Tatum against Brooks. Shot from 12. That one off the back iron and out. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Wow. Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's the Suns with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And Booker puts up a deep three. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. .153 left here in the third quarter. Here's Booker. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
And that one is good. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Brooks against Tatum. Pocket 6. Crafty move. Count it. Tatum's got 27.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Booker, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Tatum with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Brown. And another basket for Boston.
And Brown knows his strengths and plays to them so well.
Booker looking around. Puts up a 3. The putback, it's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 13. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
3-point field goal.
Tatum's got 30.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Booker against White. Booker outside. A putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Phoenix enjoying a 12-point lead. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Celtics trail by 12. O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Booker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Lets it go with the 3. Booker nails the 3. So confident. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Here's O'Neal. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 13. Inside. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. No good from Booker.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are eating it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Brooks outside. It's picked off. Here's Walsh. His three-pointers off the mark. Phoenix leading by 11. They get a hand on it. Booker against White. Fires from the line. Count it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought. What a jam! What a jam!
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
White. Williams with the rebound. Suns leading by 11. Booker. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Tatum, and he jams it in.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Devin Booker, count it, nails it from 14.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And oh, here we go. Brooks, nobody back.
And Green learning the ins and outs of NBA defense. That's the right gamble and leads to the breakout.
White looking around. A floater, and down it goes.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Booker attacks the rim.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Brooks against Tatum. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Williams with the block. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the screws he's added over his career.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Brown against O'Neal. Oh, deep shot from Brown.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Suns.
Their superior ball handling, 1 at 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Booker rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Tatum against Brooks.
These matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Outside Booker. Brooks outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he gets it to go.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Williams against Okongwu. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Alexander Walker. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Booker. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the two. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Hits a three-pointer.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Sinks the tray.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to O'Neal. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Outside for Green. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Alexander Walker after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Back to Okongwu. Outside, Alexander Walker. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Booker. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. Up top, Booker. He shoots. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so here's Phoenix. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Crafty move, and he lays it in. Alexander Walker's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Phoenix leading by 10. Outside Booker. Going inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Johnson a screen on Booker. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. Shoots over Booker. And that one's long. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. from outside the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Booker puts up a deep three. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
And so in the game for the Suns, Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the 2-guard spot.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Hawks trail by 16. Outside, Alexander Walker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Outside, Alexander Walker launches a three, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Daniels against Booker. Fires high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. Booker's got 19 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Up top, Alexander Walker. Booker defending. Pass to Heel. The steal! And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game.
Team first.
It's stolen by Okongwu.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Daniels, a screen on Green. The ball's knocked loose. 5 on the clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Booker surveying the D. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Okongwu, a screen on Booker. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Alexander Walker's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Suns lead by 17. Outside Booker. On the wing, Brooks. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. O'Neal with it, now guarded by Daniels. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Okongwu, a screen on Green. McCollum, the pass to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And now the Suns, fast break. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, the devastating windmill jam.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Assist goes to C.J. McCollum.
Outside, Green. There's the double team with Alexander Walker. Brooks outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Outside, Alexander Walker. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. He buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Screen by O'Neal. 3-pointer, Brooks. On target from range. Brooks has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
An amazing stunt from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Green. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And you can tell Green has a good feel for his game. He knows how to find his shots.
Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 22. About a minute played here in the second half. The fadeaway. That shot missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Here's the three. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's from the rafters.
That is incredible.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustle.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
Teams first.
And Phoenix has possession. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Brooks. The rebound by Atlanta.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
The shot by Alexander-Walker, no good. The Suns lead by 21. Outside O'Neal. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Outside Booker. Goes up on the baseline. That one goes in. Booker's got 27 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Johnson on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Johnson. Oh, wow!
Look out! Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Outside, Green. 13 feet out. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
51 seconds left in the third.
Hey, right here.
McCollum against Brooks. From the high post. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, McCollum really can hit from anywhere. He's got every move.
Now here's Green, covered by Alexander-Walker. On the attack, Green.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, look at the touch. McCollum off the line.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Now here's Alexander-Walker. Booker defending. The three. Alexander-Walker with the bucket. Alexander-Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Hawks trail by 20. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Booker, and it's the one.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Outside, Green. Outside, O'Neal. Williams, a screen on Johnson. 4 on the clock. For 3, O'Neal. Okongwu with the rebound. McCollum with it. Checked by Brooks. Robbed. In transition, here come the Suns. Green for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Phoenix.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Booker. Goes to the fadeaway. Booker's got 29 points.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Green. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. He takes it in, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Shooting for Phoenix.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here's Green. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. McCollum, the pass to Okongwu. It's stolen by Green. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Well, the Hawks shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. McCollum with a steal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Outside, Green over Daniels. And it's Green missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Suns. McCollum with a steal. From deep. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rebounded by Daniels. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. For 3, McCollum buries it from 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
On the wing, Green, covered by Alexander Walker. Back to Green. Wing shot on the way. Yes, on the jumper. 17 points for Jalen Green.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
It's Booker on the wing. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got 33.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise. blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Shot is up. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Williams. Okongwu with the rebound. Outside, Alexander Walker. No good from outside. And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Hield in at the small forward position. Outside Holiday to the paint. Here's Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Double team on Holiday. Pass to Williams. Holiday against Hield. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Johnson a screen on Holiday. Here's Alexander-Walker. No good on the triple. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams with the screen. Lillard looking around. Rejected by Okongwu. There's the steal. Now here's Kamara, covered by Johnson. Pass to Lillard. Avdia outside. And he gets that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside, Alexander-Walker. Picked up by Okongwu. Shakes him. Alexander-Walker with the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Daniels against Lillard. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Williams a screen on Daniels. Here's Lillard. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Alexander-Walker, the pass to Hield. There's the screen by Johnson. It's Hield with the drive, and there it is for him.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
With the teardrop. Williams in the post. Guarded by Okongwu. Williams misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's all tied up.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Avdia, screen on Daniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Blazers trail by 4. Williams a screen on Daniels. Portland again missing. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Picked up by Okongwu. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lillard outside. There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Avdia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Holiday against Hield. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. No luck on that one. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter about to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, credit the quick hands of Dyson Daniels. He gets the steal that gets them out on the break.
Clingan with a screen. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Daniels. And he buries his first look. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
The Hawks lead by 6. Daniels with it. Great D that time from Kamara.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Okongwu. Now Hield. Jacks up a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
It's stolen by Daniels. For the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Clingan with a screen. Avdia from outside. The Trailblazers rebound, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Here's Okongwu driving to the basket. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Poke loose. It's stolen by Daniels. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Williams is checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Kamara.
On the floor for your Trailblazers.
Blazers trail by 13.
Matisse Thybulle.
Lillard outside. It's stolen by Daniels. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Down low. Williams passes to Lillard, tipped away. Johnson against Abdia. Here's Daniels. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Great to see things coming together for Daniels offensively. He's found a good flow here.
Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Lillard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
1:11 left in the second period. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson a screen on Williams. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Thibault. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Alexander Walker. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Alexander Walker's got his second basket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Williams a screen on Daniels. Pass to Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
Atlanta leading by 14. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson a screen on Holiday. Alexander Walker, the pass to Johnson. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams a screen on Daniels. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums.
Things play out a little more evenly in the second. Dyson Daniels really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hield in at the 3 spot. Williams, a screen on Daniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
It's stolen by Holiday. To the paint. Here's Thibault. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Thibault's got 5.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. Avdia against Johnson. Back to Okongwu. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thibault with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Avdia, good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Daniels passes to Alexander Walker. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3. He has 7.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Alexander Walker, the pass. Oh!
Wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome!
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Holiday. Another one falls for Portland.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hield on the wing. Defended by Lillard. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Johnson inside. He's covered by Holiday. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, that was great job on defense.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Okongwu. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Avdia. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his point. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:43 left in the third quarter. It's Johnson.
Oh my God!
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow! And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him tap off the drive like that.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Pass to Okongwu. Avdia against Johnson. Healed, a screen on Avdia. Daniels left side, down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Blazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Williams. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dival with a steal. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Williams, Matisse Thybulle out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Daniels passes to Johnson. He drops it from range.
Johnson letting it fly in a hurry.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 11. Pass to Williams. Off the outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Okongwu. Over Williams. And another basket for Atlanta.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The 3, here's Lillard. And he can't get that one. Good D by Daniels. Here's Alexander Walker. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Atlanta leading by 13. Okongwu up top, out to Hield. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Hield to end the run. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Daniels. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Blazers trail by 15. Williams a screen on Daniels. Lillard against Daniels. Let's loose for 3. Now Avdia beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Atlanta leading by 12. Now Holiday. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lillard against Hield. Now a Kongwu from downtown. The triple drops.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Lillard against Hield. Here's Daniels. With a teardrop, Okongwu using the glass to lay it in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Holiday, and he drives in. The bucket is good!
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Outside Hield. And the three misses. Blazers trail by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will...
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Alexander Walker with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Johnson. Avdia with a steal. He launches. Buries it from outside. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, sir, with the three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Rises up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Back to Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And that one, good.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Here's Giddey. And a missed layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lillard surveying the D. Williams kicks to Lillard. Launches it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Lillard's got 7.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Giddey. Going inside. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. To end the run. And he can't jam it through. Portland leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Outside, Avdia. No good from outside. Chicago with the ball. A kick out to Simon. .153 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Richards got his second bucket of the game to go. Lillard left side. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Checked in for Nick Richard. Now, here's Simon. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Three-pointer, Lillard. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Chicago grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Giddey, driving to the basket. Simons from outside. Gaston and Smith with the assist that time. Simons has got 7 points in the game. Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Lillard the pass to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Buzelis, no one around him. Another three for Chicago.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard to the paint. 1 second left, and Williams with the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Isaac Okoro. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Giddey in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Smith kicks to Giddey. Screen by Smith. Giddey goes in. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes. Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Simons surveying the D. Smith finds Simon. Williams with the block.
You know, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Lillard against Simon. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Avdia. Can't hit from the elbow. Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Giddey, and stolen by Williams. Avdia dishes to Lillard. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Simons with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Smith the pass to Simons. Takes it inside, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Cans the shot from the wing. Lillard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers. Giddey with it. Outside, Simons. Out to Smith. Fires the 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Portland with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Here's Williams. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. It's good.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Lillard outside. Here's Avdia on the 3 off target. Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Yep, that one goes. And now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Lillard with it. Now Smith defending. And it's in there. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Giddey. No good. That would have tied it. Portland leading by 3. Williams has a screen for Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 23.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Over in the corner of Dia. Pass to Williams. Here's Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Fires from way outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Trailblazers lead by 7. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please.
Really an incredible game from Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Portland. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Now, Avdia, back to Williams. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 12 in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Simons, taken away by Holiday. Now here's Lillard, covered by a Coral. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Down low. And slam dunk by Kamara.
You can tell Holiday likes setting up his guys. He enjoys facilitating.
In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning. He does have multiple titles.
Now here's Lillard. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And that one drops.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
The rebound by Holiday. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Kamara. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Smith for three. Avdia with the rebound. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Lillard from outside sinks the triple. Lillard's got 31 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Portland shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williams, a screen on Simon. Over in the corner, Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Kamare misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just
yes!
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by the Trailblazers.
Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Over Giddey. The shot by Holiday, no good. Bulls trail by 17. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And stolen by Giddey. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Simons. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. Williams, a screen on Giddey. Lillard dishes to Williams. Here's Kamare. Williams kicks to Lillard. It's good from the top of the key. 35 points for Damian Lillard.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Here's Giddey. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard outside. Over in the corner, Avdia. No good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Kamara. The kick out to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers out in front. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They've got Smith. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Trailblazers leading by 15, and the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Into the lane. And Holiday has it in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Smith missing. Portland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Lillard. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Williams, it's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Avdia on the wing. And there it is for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Good on the triple.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Ibo on the wing. Giddy defending. And Williams is right there.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Giddy with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Beyond the arc. No good.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Trailblazers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Lillard, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And stolen by Simon. Oh, what a play inside.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And stolen by Giddy. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
3. And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Simons! And he does not hit. Trailblazers leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Oh! Williams with the block. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time.
Buzelis.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Denny Avdia. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Avdia. Bulls trail by 19. Smith on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Now, here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. Shot on the wing. Rebound by Smith. To the paint. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard fires. Smith there for the rebound. And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Chicago. trailing by 17. Here's Smith. Shoots it up. Sweet shot at the right time. Now, here's Lillard. Covered by a Okoro. Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Lillard. The long three. Not that time. It won't go.
point guard position. And for the Celtics, at the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the center position. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. Pass to Keita. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Inside. And a hand on it. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Namias Keita at the line for 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
The Celtics on offense. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Simon's shot is good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Giddey passes to Simons. Chicago passing it around. They double him with White. Back to Giddey. Pass to Richards. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Outside Tatum. Now Brown. Goes up at the elbow. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Got it. Tatum's got 6 points.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
There's a screen to the inside. Keita. And he jams it home with authority.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Outside Giddey. Simons outside. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's Tatum with the 3. Richards pulls it in. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 6. Down low. Here's Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Celtics lead by 5. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown, to the middle. Here's Kata. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kata's got 6.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Bulls trail by 6. Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Richards. Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Outside Tatum. Now here's Brown. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back over to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brown passes to Kata. To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Giddey. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
Inside, here's Kata. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Kata's got 10 points.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
The floater. Here's Richards. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Richards with a screen, and it's Giddey off the drive. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Now here's Brown. Guarded by Kuro. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Okoro passes to Simons. Here's Richards. Richards with a screen. Here's Simons. And he dunks it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
For Boston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Left side, Brown. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Okoro passes to Giddey. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Brown with the steal. They're running. The open shot, White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Boy, you can tell when White is confident with his mechanics. That shot is pretty, folks.
Pass to Simons. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so Simons nails both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Brown. Up again. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Guys,
you just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Who's Ellis out there with Okoro? Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Simons in at the 2. Goes back up. That one no good. Good work defensively by White. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game. The Celtics with the lead. Now Brown. He has 7. Outside Tatum. Tatum barreling in. And yep, it's good. Tatum's got 14 points.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Giddey. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yep, that one's good. 16 points for him.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Brown against Giddey. Pass to Simons. High arcing shot. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds in the game. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Tatum. 16 points for him. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Queta. Fires the 3. And Jason Tatum again. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
You see Jason Tatum doesn't get hurried under duress of the clock. Just trusts in his ability to make shots.
Pass to Simons from behind the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And the basket by Brown.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Giddey passes to Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Outside Tatum. Deflected. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bulls trail by 3. Outside Giddey. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
It's stolen away. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Brian.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Outside, Brown. Picked it! Outside Giddey. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Queta. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Queta's got 14 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Richards with a screen. Simons passes to Richards. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The drive by Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Queta. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside Giddey. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put... We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Giddey against Brown. Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Giddy.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Simons against White. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Tatum, pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Simons against White. Simons outside. Oh, a great move!
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
For Boston, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's the pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Giddy. And it's in there.
That is a big one, folks. Giddy gives them exactly what they need when they need it.
Walking foul called on Buzelis. First personal foul, second team foul.
Now here's Tatum. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brown against Giddy. 5 on the clock. Tatum! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Giddy. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Here's a pass to Tatum. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now White. Outside Tatum. No.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Giddy. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Oh my goodness, Josh Giddy in a big-time moment decides to knock it down.
Outside Tatum. Oh, some swagger from Tatum.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Shakes him, and there's the layup. Good.
This kid has it. Simons, big, late in the game.
29 seconds left in the game. Tatum. It's good from beyond the arc. mark.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Giddy connects.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
And they aren't over the limit yet. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Green in a two-guard. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Booker outside. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Brown. A special move before the shot.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Williams, a screen on White. Booker. They kick it out to Green for three. Rebound by the Celtics. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Now Green, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And it's Green with the jam.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Brown from downtown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Brown, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Booker against White. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JV always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Tatum. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. And it's sent back by White. For the finish. And White with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 4. Outside Tatum. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the dunk by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Phoenix.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Now here's Booker, 7 points in the game. Williams inside. And Williams with the stuff.
The defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Brown outside. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Boston shooting their first free throws of this.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker up top. That will count. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato, and it's Walsh in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
White against Booker. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
There's a screen by Williams. And Devin Booker again. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside Tatum. Over Brooks. And again, it's Boston converted.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Over in the corner, White. Pass to Cato. Back to White. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 5-point Boston lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Now here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Tatum taking it in. He gets that one. Tatum's got 10 points.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the three.
Booker against White. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. The putback. The rebound by Cato. Boston leading by 5. Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes.
The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 13. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground. And with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
White dishes to Tatum. Fires for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Booker looking around. Fires the 3. And you know who? Devin Booker.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid
coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 18. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 6. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on White. The 19-foot shot. Tries again. A shot by Williams, no good. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And stolen by Booker. And no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Suns, we've got Williams. Brooks is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Pass to Cada. The tray. Tatum no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Green against Brown. Green drives in.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
The Celtics with the lead. Brown feeling out a bit. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Brooks against Tatum. Brown outside. The offensive rebound. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Brooks. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Booker no good. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Up top, Brown. 11 points in the game. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And they double up Brown. Queta, the pass to Brown. Over O'Neal. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The drive by Booker. O'Neal outside.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
2 minutes.
Driving the lane, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Tatum. 21 points in the game. This one for 3 from anywhere, anytime. Tatum.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now, here's Tatum. 24 points for him. To the inside. Here's Queta. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Booker. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Pass to Walsh. Stolen by O'Neal. By himself. And finished off by O'Neal.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Tatum against Brooks. Now here's Tatum. Guarded closely. Brown the pass to White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Here's Brown. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Booker against White. There's the triple. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on White.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Brown.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Nifty move. Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Tatum draws the double. Brown wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Boston. It's stolen by White. Inside, Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
On the wing, Brooks. Here's Green. There's the drop. Oh, man!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Brooks against Tatum. Now White. Here's Kata. 5 to shoot. Jason Tatum. White outside. Brown outside. Oh, what a finish!
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Brooks against Tatum. Brown with the screen on Brooks. Tatum! Drained from outside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now here's Booker. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Poke loose and stolen by Booker. Brooks fires. Missed on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now White jacks up a three, and there's the three.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Celtics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And they double up Brown. Jason Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
6 to shoot. And he drives in. Oh, the slam dunk.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum. A wing who can score in so many different ways.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. And down goes the three. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
It's Booker. From outside.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. Booker, good.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Green. Here he goes. Here's Williams. Outside for Brooks. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Another shot. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Booker. Buried from 15 feet out. Booker's got 5 now.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Alexander Walker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it. Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
McCollum outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Alexander Walker with it. O'Neal covers. And that one drops.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so here's Phoenix following the score by Atlanta. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Daniels against Booker. Over Daniels. Here's Williams. Down low. It's stolen by Okongwu. Alexander Walker, the pass to Daniels. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. Pass to McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on Brooks. Back to Okongwu. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Brooks outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Williams. And the layup is good. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Okongwu, a screen on Green. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
Booker against Daniels. Right side Green. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. drops in the three. Alexander Walker's got 7 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Outside for Booker, stolen by Daniels. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Hawks ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the three, the small forward. It's good on the putback.
Just a great follow-up move by Daniels. Coaches love guys who are ready to fight for the play.
Outside Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just gotta live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Booker with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Launches it, and again, it's Phoenix from deep.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Brooks against McCollum. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Hawks leading. There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum, a long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
Here's Booker, following the score by Atlanta. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside, Alexander Walker. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A shot from the high post. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The assist.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Suns trail by 3. Booker surveying the floor. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
That one goes. Count it. 1:04 left in the second quarter. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Beyond the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Alexander Walker with the bucket. Here's Booker. Give him 20. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Here's Alexander Walker. The long-distance 3 is buried. Alexander Walker's got 12.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Drives to the hoop. Booker flying in for the flush.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Here's Alexander Walker. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Williams, a screen on Daniels. An open look for Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's a Kongwu. The kick out to Johnson. That three's off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Mark Williams.
And so he makes both from the line. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now here's Alexander Walker. Booker defending. And Green comes to help. McCollum against Brooks. And the Hawks tack on two more.
Well, McCollum really can hit from anywhere. He's got every move.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Here's Booker. He's got 26. 90 seconds into the second half now. To the inside. Williams. Second chance shot. O'Neal on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Daniels. 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker knocks down the triple. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
He gets it in there. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Booker's got 31.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Johnson driving in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Third team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Daniels against Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Alexander Walker dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Now here's Alexander Walker. 18 points for him. Yep, that one goes.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Booker, good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From the arc. Here's Alexander Walker, and he lays it up and in. He's got 22.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Booker against Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. For 3, Booker! And the Suns get another 3!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. It's good. Okongwu's got 8.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Alexander Walker. Count that bucket. Alexander Walker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Alexander Walker, and a miss there on the triple. Outside, Green cuts off the pass. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Phoenix house. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. The shot by Alexander-Walker, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss.
Okongwu with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. For three, Booker. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Okongwu, no good. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Booker, the pass to Williams. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Daniels. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Suns lead by 7. Here's Alexander Walker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Alexander Walker's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Booker. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded closely. Johnson driving inside. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Booker fires! Can't hit it. Hawks trail by 8. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Okongwu, and stolen by Booker. Booker on the tape. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Okongwu. And he slams it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Now Green, down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes again. The putback. And again, no good. And it's Atlanta's ball. Now Johnson. Oh, the stop.
Assisted by Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
And so it's Phoenix with it. 6-point lead. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Outside Green. Williams. Outside O'Neal. Cash from downtown.